So let's get into it. Hi. So what we're doing for our cosplay is a um a hybrid cosplay of both Marika and Radagon, which if you played the game, um, good to see you, Balance. Good to see you, Lucifer. Um, if you've played Elden Ring before, there's a key plot point where you kind of find out that two characters are one and the same, and that was actually my queer awakening. So here we are. um, Sorry, I'm feeling a little nervous because this is not the kind of thing I would normally wear, but for anyone who wants to get a better look at it, um, the dress is based on Queen Marika. And partway through the stream, we're gonna be taking a break for me to go get some popcorn or some sort of snack. Um, this is gonna be a longer stream, a longer YouTube episode if you're watching on YouTube. And we are gonna take a break partway through for me to go get some popcorn. When I come back, I will be doing the Radagon version of this outfit, which is uh, effectively the same but without the top. If that's something that you're interested in, we'll see you then. I will be covering certain areas, however, so don't get too thirsty, I guess. Um, Thank you, Corey. Thank you. Just got done climbing and am sore. Ooh, well, that sounds like it was fun. Um, so I guess before anything else, we're gonna be doing Elden Ring Rando today, obviously. But before we got started on that, I actually wanted to do the the rando setup here here on stream with everybody. Mostly because I think it'll be cool for both Twitch and YouTube to have seen me do the settings as I'm going through it. So we're actually going to start with that. Um, um, Hi. So there you go. Hi. Let's do that. Let's click on reroll seed. So, in terms of settings for this randomizer, we're going to be doing very little bias. Like, I'm going to keep it at the default 20% because this is my first time ever doing a randomizer. So I do want to just leave that at the default. Um, for important locations and stuff, I have everything except for the other bosses checked off. I don't want to exclude mini dungeons because I want to have to go through it as we go. But basically, the key items will all be in either vanilla locations, major bosses, golden seed, and sacred tier churches and merchant shops. So we're going to be needing to check those out to get through the game. Um, Major key items to only important locations, and we've defined those important locations over here. Flask upgrades and bell bearings are the same. And then item placement, we're doing spell shops still sell spells, which, try to say that 5 times fast. Smithing stone availability similar to vanilla. So that's just going to make sure that most of the smithing stones stay in the first couple areas. Like the tier 1 smithing stones will stay in the first couple areas so I don't get absolutely dicked out of upgrading my weapon early on. The collectible materials doesn't really matter. And the DLC is checked off there because I don't want that to interfere with anything, especially because I will not be involving the DLC on this specific playthrough. Um, and the reason why I'm not including the DLC is a couple of different reasons. Number one, I haven't purchased it for PC. I played through it on PS4 my first time. So I haven't actually purchased and downloaded the DLC for Elden Ring yet on PC. But the other reason is the DLC is fucking hard. So like I'm gonna need to be a little bit better at this game before I jump into it. In terms of logic, we're gonna be doing 7 Great Runes required to access the final boss, 2 Great Runes to enter Lanedale, and 4 Great Runes to enter Mountaintops. I did it that way mostly because I like the idea of like requiring 2 Great Runes to enter Lanedale because that's default to the game. I did the 4 Great Runes to enter Mountaintops, so I'm not just like bull rushing towards the end and seeing like because I feel like if you have 4 Great Runes set or if you have regular or no limits on Mountaintops, you can just kind of like steamroll your way there after you finish Lanedale. And then we'll just end up at the end of the game and I'll have to backtrack for everything. I kind of like the idea of forcing me to explore as I go. I did include hints from Kale, and which we can purchase. And then key item placement. Early legacy dungeons are available early, so like putting things that are like the rusty key and the academy key that are both key items are early in the game. We're not including DLC. Onto the enemy rando. I didn't know you could buy hints. Yeah, it's not often used by a lot of the streamers that I watch, but I'm not nearly as familiar with the game as they are. In terms of enemy rando, we have scale up and down, enemy health and damage. Same with multi-phase bosses. The edit boss names is funny because you'll get like a lot of bosses have like some sort of epithet. And so the edit bosses names just kind of like swaps their titles around and stuff, which can make for some hilarious situations like Magma Worm Melania or something. I have the boss music randomized. I don't have the change boss runes when boss changes clicked because that feels like it's going to complicate things in terms of like me expecting certain amounts of money and then either getting too much or too little. Then we have swap bosses between multi-fights, which is pretty cut and dry. Basically, if we have a 2-phase boss, after the first phase, it will swap to a different boss for the second phase instead of just having the 1-2. And then we have spawn night bosses at all hours, just so I'm not like having to force it into night to try to find specific bosses and things. And then finally, here's our miscellaneous settings where we're going to be doing randomized class loadouts, allow weapons requiring 2-handing, and allow changing stats slightly for more starting weapons. We are going to randomize starting keepsakes, NPC outfits, ambient music, and gestures. We also have remove all weapon and spell requirements. That's basically just there because I want to be able to fiddle around with weapons that I've never tried, and if a weapon has like absurdly high requirements, then I'll have to go out of my way to try new things, and I'd rather just try it. You know what I mean? So I just removed the requirements. The crafting kit is unlocked from the start. Reduce upgrade cost for non-somber weapons. Enable randomizer. Yeah. Okay. So that's pretty much all you need to know. The only other thing that we need to know is that so we require the 7 great runes, all 7 of them, to enter Lanedale and finish the playthrough. Or sorry, to enter the Erd Tree and finish the playthrough. However, I am also going to require myself to get Marika's hammer, because that is my favorite weapon in the game. Marika and Radagon are my favorite characters, and that's who we're played as today. And we will also be using a Marika and Radagon model that I did up before the stream as our character model. So finding Marika's hammer will be another requirement that I'm placing on myself before I finish this playthrough. So anyway, with all that said, let's get to randomizing. Let's re-roll the seed and see what we got. I'm sorry for taking so long on the explanation. I'll probably have to when I'm doing this on YouTube, I'll have to include like a timestamp or something so y'all can just skip to the playthrough itself if you don't want to see the settings. But yeah, hope everybody's having a good day. Hope you had a wonderful weekend or week, whatever time it is. Um, oh baby, best of luck. Oh, I'm gonna need it, homie. I'm going to need all the luck that I can get. So, yeah. This was short in comparison to some of your explanations. That's rude but fair. No, it's... Boop. Hi. Oh, last things last. Let's can the music. Let me know if I ever need to turn game audio up or down. But yeah, let's get started. Welcome in. We're starting the Elden Ring. Okay, hold on a second. There we go. Hi. Happy Pride. Yeah, welcome in, Evolutions. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, I'm distracted by nothing. Wow, what an outfit to roll into right here. Sorry, fixing my chair arm. Okay, yeah, let's take a look. So Vagabond starts with the Wakizashi, which is a dagger that effectively works like a katana. Starfist, which is one of the most broken weapons in the game. Wooden Great Shield. Gargoyle's Twin Blades ×2. Pillory Shield for the warrior. Hero has the Great Knife Banished Knight's Shield. Okay. Bandit's Curve Sword, Heart Bow, Large Leather Shield, Rainbow Stone Arrow for Bandit. Crystal Knife, Magic Glint Blade, Magic Downpour, Digger Staff, Sunrealm Shield. Okay. Stormhawk Axe, O Flame, Magic Fortification, Finger Seal, Shield of the Guilty. Okay. Character creator was ready to party. Oh, homie, I spent a solid like half hour before we started stream making sure that I had proper sliders for the settings that I was going to be using. Oh my god. Okay, why does this happen every time? We'll fix this. Samurai has Forked Hatchet, Pulley Bow, Ice Crest Shield, Bloodbone Arrow. I thought that said Bloodborne Arrow, and I'm like, oh my god, Bloodborne on PC. Shatter Shard Arrow, Fletched. Banished Knight's Greatsword, Frozen Armament, Albinorc Staff, Iron Round Shield, Gross Messer, Gronk's Beast Claw, Flame of Frenzy, Gravelstone Seal, Round Shield, Broadsword. I think we just start with nothing. Right? I think we just start with nothing. Perfumer's Talisman, Crystal Darts, Golden Seed, Avionet Soldier, $2,000. Deathroot, Pickled Turtleneck, Poison Grease, Stargazer Heirloom. do the poison grease. Alrighty. Yeah, let's get started. Second here, just to there. It has been so long since I last played this, so forgive how rusty I'm gonna be playing through this, but we're gonna do our best. Alright, who we got for our first boss here? Oh, okay. Zamor? Crafted ancient hero. I know nothing about Elden Ring, so you're already #1 tarnished. Yeah. Haze. I'm hoping people like it. Like, I'm happy with how the dress turned out. It's definitely not the kind of thing I would normally wear, but I guess that's out. Okay. Okay. We're getting close to phase. I think this has... Okay, it does have increased defenses relative. Okay, now that's gonna be... Aw, damn it. Incoming first kill. I appreciate the respectful fail. We did a bit of a turnaround earlier, but I'm sure y'all will see it again at some point. We are going to be doing the cosplay for every day that we're doing this, by the way. This is not just like a one and done today thing. This is going to be, as long as we're playing through this, I'm going to keep doing it. So, let's go through the tutorial area. I want to see who we got for Rick. When I was doing test runs of this, we actually had a dragon in here. It was kind of hilarious. Goodbye. Grab all the crafting ingredients. Oh my god, ball of squid. Oh, these marionette guys are rude. Beauty. How are we doing for like game volume and stuff? I know we don't have any music in this specific area, but not today, Ford. Oh, dang. Okay, smithing stone 2. That's kind of sick. Alrighty. Am I gonna get my ass whooped right here, right now? Immediately? Oh, cemetery shape. He doesn't the big attack here. There we go. A little loud when the music kicked in. Okay. Let me fix that real quick then. Okay. Really annoying that it does. Okay, that didn't fix it. Every time I alt-tab, it, like, resets on my TV, what it looks like. Oh, I'm stupid. Volume seems good. I just mumble. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm also sitting quite far from my mic. So, I don't know, maybe I'll sit a little closer. Nod and thought, let's go. Alright. I'll just sit closer to my mic and speak all sultry-like. Hello, chat. Okay, Exalted Flesh is pretty solid. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't lean too close now. ASMR stream time. Okay, Blackblade Kindred. I might be able to take him.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Hmm? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation.
Bitch, I am a maiden.
Table hold, you are fated. It seems.
Oh god! Oh god! Ah! Sorry, alright, good luck. I'm fucking out of here. Oh, Ultimate Dragon. Oh Lord, he's chasing. Ghost flame torch. I'm just gonna ignite this grace and Lord, he's chasing me everywhere. It's spooky. That's about how I was expecting that would go. Bringing down the whole church, yeah. Okay.
You're tarnished. I can see it. But I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods.
Oh, cool. Okay, so those are the hints.
I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since it's only tarnished. Like, let's say you're a...
Okay.
You know, you should buy yourself a crafting kit allows essential, really. The kit costs about the important.
Okay, so one of the things that we have here in the randomizer is because every shopkeeper is also randomized. Normally, in order to get the bell bearings from shopkeepers, you would need to kill them. But the person who made the randomizer, the fifth mat, has included a setting so that you can just talk to them to get their bell bearing. That way you... Thank you, Evie. That way you don't... you don't have to like kill them all to get like their stuff. And then we can take that bell bearing into the round table hold, which is going to be our main hub that we will unlock a little bit later. And once we get the round table hold, we can give all the bell bearings to the shopkeepers there, and then that way we can just access the shop from, or access any shop from that shopkeeper instead of having to hunt around the map for a very specific shopkeeper that has like one specific item we need. I'm just gonna get the crafting kit. Any cool armor? Not really. Air shield. Alright, cool.
I'm glad you took my warning to heart. You've made an excellent...
I haven't gotten any armor, right? Ghost flame torch, okay. No, sure. Let's just have the torch. That'll be handy for seeing stuff later. Okay. God, his aggro range is absurd. Also, shouldn't you have a different name? Black Tree Kindred Sentinel. Cute. Oh, that's not good. Oof. Okay. We're gonna skip him for now. And I'm gonna move on. And at the very least, go get my torch and the ability to level up. And by torch, I mean horse. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna... Okay, bye, thanks. How have I aggroed... Flying Dragon Aguil from here? I know it's Lanciax, which dragon being replaced with Dragoness Lares. I don't know if it's like predisposed to do that, but... But what if they drop Marika's hammer? Then we'll get it later. I'm not just leaving him behind forever. I just personally am really bad at fighting the gargoyle type enemies, including the kindreds. Honestly, though, we're not doing half bad. Apart from dying twice to the Blackblade Kindred. But, like... what do we got? Nothing? Okay. Oh, hello. Part of the benefit of starting on Wretch is that we don't game. We don't have to, like, we don't have like a specific stat block, so we can kind of build into anything. Okay, where are we? Golden Rune 7? How much money is that? That's like 2.5K, right? Yeah. If you see the stream stuttering, it's not my stream, it's the game. Don't know why, but it's fine. That's a huge bitch. Okay, yo, Renala's hat? Let's go. Our first piece of gear. Banana head. Okay. Onyx Lord, that should be doable. I forgot we could do this. Ow, okay. Bro! Ow, okay, I get it. There we go. Crystal release. Okay. Now let's check those other items, actually, while we're here. If there were other items. I don't really remember. Yo, wait, I literally have a torch. What am I doing? Ooh, that's not good, actually. I might die to that. Alright, hold on, let's get out of here. Surely, I'll just turn to entrance. Okay, cool. But what if Marika's hammer? That's always going to be in the back of my head anytime I skip an item. But what if it's Marika's hammer? It was not. Honestly, I'm just glad we got a torch early. Damn. The slider that I picked, like the I was using someone else's like settings to try to get a model that looked like kind of like Marika and kind of like Radagon. And for the Marika one, they basically made her like thin as a twig, and I'm like, there's no way that Queen Marika of the Golden Order, who fucking slew giants, was not like somewhat ripped. So I made sure to give her some muscle, cause like, shit, I don't know. Giant woman rights, right? Like, who doesn't enjoy fucking a Giga woman? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, cutscene time. Cowards, clearly. Hell yeah. Absolutely cowards. The last time I wore this dress, I did not have enough of a chest, and I was constantly falling out of it. Or rather, it was constantly falling off of me.
Greetings,
So now I'm paranoid.
traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord.
Melina's cool. Melina's probably like my favorite level
Have
up
you
lady in
heard
the
of
series so
Finger
far.
Maidens? They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance. But you, I can play the turning rune to aid you. You need only to the foot of the... Then it's settled. Ah, I bequeath to you
Okay.
Use it. It will summon Torrent. Has treat him with respect.
You got it.
Shall I turn your... Let my hand... Share them with me. Your thoughts. Your ambitions.
Thanks, Melina. You the best. Love you. Bye. Purifying crystal tier? Okay. If we run into Moog, that's good. I'll just... Don't forget to double tap your skeletons. Oh. It's a giant enemy crab. I didn't include maps. Insofar as, like, one of the normal settings is you can have the entire map unlocked, and I just chose not to do that. I figured it's been a hot minute since I played through this game. I don't like this place. There's a giant hand and a giant squid. I don't like. Rat, I'll deal with you. I'm cool with the rat. Everything else that was happening there, I think I'm gonna find another way to get where I need to go. Alright, whetstone knife in here. And more money. I didn't actually equip my whistle. Ah! Oh god. This is why I leveled health. God, I don't like the giant wiggly hands. Yeah, let's go for this. Oh God. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Somehow I'm alive? What? Okay. They're so ick. Fully agree. Oh, it's just fire arrows? Okay, run. Run to the Grace. 1 HP in a dream. I'm curious. Literally. I ran past it. Alright. One is all you need. Health is a resource, they say, right? Golden Tree shower time? I guess it is. Well, let's go fight whatever boss is over here. Poison stone. Okay. Almost vanilla. No! Classic FromSoft dog moment. Remind me at some point that I should show y'all the makeup that I did for this too. Because it wasn't just the outfit. Like I did my eyeliner a little bit fancy for it too. Please don't aggro. Okay. How did I use a flask there? What? Okay. It's fine. Can I? I need you to not interfere, thank you. That was dumb. Dumb and greedy. I can definitely take this guy, though. In a fight. Woof. Good to see you, Nixie. Hope you're doing well. 1B golden? Okay. What? Sorry, what game is that? Okay, we'll come back to this guy. That's a dragon. Is this not where the ramp is? Oh, Lord. Who are you? Okay, fine. Where are the stairs to Selwyn? Celeste, hell yeah. Yo, that's not easy to do, my friend. Celeste is tough as balls. Am I stupid? Am I missing it? I know it's been a while since I played this, but like... Bro, can you just get out of my way? Oh, it's just another one. Oh. Yo, that was clean. That was a clean dragon fight. Your girl might still got it. A little bit. Never mind. It's the giant hand. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. It's over. I'm fucked. I swear, there's this a stairwell here somewhere, right? I'm not crazy. Yo, great epee. Oh, there it is. Thank God. I was like, I know there's a boss down here. Susan! Dragon equals no problem. Hand equals fucked. Exactly. Mad watchdog. Ow. My face. Oh, you mean in game? I've only found a hat so far, Susan. And it's a banana-shaped hat. It makes my magic stronger. It is that dress. Elden Ring guy wearing almost as much as you. Yeah, I suppose. Pretty sure this is moose music. I keep missing the timing on dodges for this guy. Oh my god. Keeps falling down faster than I'm expecting. I'm so rusty. Are jump attacks that good? Jump attacks are really good for damaging poise. So like especially when you have like an early game weapon, it kind of helps with the DPS. Plus your jump has similar iframes to your dodge, so like, oh, you know what? Him not having audio is actually probably also throwing me. Watch the stamina. That was close. That was good. Enemy felled. Hooray! Just money. Hey, Selin.
Tarnished, are we? I am Selin. Why are you here? I dare say your proclivities are far from... Oh well, perhaps nurture will do. One must choose one's mark. I was exiled from as a reviled. Do you still wish to... Well, you are a very well. But I refuse to coddle. Anticipate grievance.
So, much like previous From Software games, this... she requires you to have a set level of intelligence before you can like continue her quest line. I think normally it's like you can't even like talk to them before they'll deal with you, but yeah. Comet Shard, Glintstone Stars, Top's Barrier, Loretta's Mastery, Unseen Blade, and Magma Shot. No bozos allowed yet. Fire Spurt me. Okay, actually, what I should do is just go get the physic. Not the hand, not the hand, not the hand, not the hand, not the hand! I wasn't even a little worried. What are you talking about? Now, if I recall correctly, the map is somewhere along this road. No, it's like into the forest, I think. We can talk to the great Kenneth Haight. Hello, you there. By the way, how's your hand doing, Susan?
Anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great
Kenneth
Haight,
Haight? Whoa!
servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor.
I didn't take you for the shirtless type, Kenneth.
Ah, you've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's... No. Despite appearance, you might have heard of me. Young Tarnished, I want you to take a Knight Commander from... What do you wait? My fort lies... Oh, I fret not. The celebration...
Sucker, I just met her. Okay, smithing stones, nice. Carrion greatsword, warming stone. God Slayer's greatsword? Yo, we're using that. I have used that on a previous run, but for sure. Blight's gauntlets, soap, okay. Can I even do these jumps? I'm not gonna try that jump again. The horse has horns? Yeah! Torrent is awesome. Where am I? Okay. Thank you for the drink. Yeah, Torrent's a good pony. He's a good boy. Might as well just unlock this. Is he really though? Yeah. Everybody get ready for the longest elevator. And then we're gonna be taking it right back up. I guess now's a good time to just like, for those who missed the opening to the stream, here's the turnaround. Team Cherry and From Soft love their elevators. True. Thank you. Now I'm just gonna walk down and grab the Grace, and then we'll head back upstairs. Just I may have to come back here later. Yo, good thinking, Batty. Alright, so for those of you just tuning in here, so I don't know how good you can actually see it. Let me grab my mirror. Are we out of the ads yet? Yeah. Okay. So, y'all wanted to see the makeup, and so I don't know. Let me know what you think. But we went with gold, and like I did black around like the actual like line of my eye, but then I did like some gold around it to fit the whole Marika Radagon thing, you know, Queen of the Golden Order. But we ended up doing not just the we ended up doing not just like normally when I do my eyeliner, I just do eyeliner, and this was one of the few times that I actually did eyeshadow as well, and I think it turned out really good. Thanks. Incredibly unfortunate timing that right after you said, hey, you know, show us the eyeliner, that we went right into ad mode. And I'm like, oh no! So I had to wait a minute for y'all to get out of ads before doing it. This is annoying. Every time I alt-tab, by the way, my resolution changes. So I'm gonna have to figure out what's happening there. But at the start of the stream, we went through like the randomizer settings and everything too. So that'll be on the YouTube video as well. Drake Knight gauntlets? Those look cute. They're lighter too. Do you still have, I still have weight on, just, we have, no equip requirements. So we can equip anything that we come across. But keeping in mind that, you know, just because we can equip something doesn't mean we'll have great scaling on it. So,
Please, I'm hungry.
But yeah, let's see. Mimic's Veil. Ooh, Sacred Tear. Yeah, let's buy that. Smithing stone. He's just got one. Is that a somber? Somber 1 for 1.6? Okay. Pants? We can get pants? Yo, Dectus medallion? Okay. Hold on. Crimson Whirl? Okay. Actually, yo, I totally forgot the other thing I should have checked here. Where is it? That's where Blythe is. Oh, it's up there. Oops. Okay, so... Okay. Gives you more freedom to build into things you might not otherwise. Pants? Did I even buy the pants? I don't think I did. Oops. We are continuing with no pants. Sorry, chat, but you have to watch my ass hanging out for a little while longer. Not IRL, we have an OnlyFans for that. I do not actually have an OnlyFans for that. I don't think I'm hot enough to have an OnlyFans, but I don't know. Maybe someday. What? What am I getting mammed for? Freezing grease? Okay, that's good. Can't apply to my current weapon, but... You explode, right? Do I just get money when you die? Yep. There we go. Shush yourself down, hottie. Okay. If you say so. Alright, so I need this. Gravel stones. Ooh. Cracked pot. Okay, cracked pots are good.
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you.
I'm interested.
Well, in Marika's own words, my lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die. Well, perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance.
Okay. I don't think either of those is going to be useful for me right now, but... Thanks, Melina. Do I have enough for a level? Probably not. Yep. Golden lightning ring. I can't believe we found half of the Dectus medallion in a shop already. That's great. I guess that makes sense, actually. If I have it set so that key item stuff appears in relative proximity. What do you got for me, Fort Height? Oh, I hate these guys. You die now, please. Thank you. Oh boy. Oh boy. Thank you, Susan. Just gonna... Shit. Ow. Oh, I see. I was like, who is shooting me? Marionette. It'll be fine. We got this. I'll just have to go and take him out first. Oh god, I'm so far away. Take you out first. Wow, gee, thanks. Where are we going? Where are you taking me? Pound Town? Oh, goodness. That escalated quickly. Once again, you can't Susan no after you said the thing. Yes, dear. Rude. Ow. Tailoring tools? Cool. Yo, great dragonfly head? Is that like the equipable helmet one? No. Okay. Okay, how fucked are we? Okay, we got a giant ball, land squirt. The rest doesn't look too bad. I think it's mostly just the giant ball. It's gonna cause problems. Oh gods. Please tell me you don't fit through. Hey, Spixie, how you doing? Ow, my fucking ass. Okay. Giant ball down. Money. Let's go. Oh, wait, that is not good. Okay. In it now. Good, Susan. Some butterfly. Probably coulda. Oh, no, 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 no. Bad dog, bad dog. Don't want to deal with him. Oh my god. Close. Kind of cute. And I love that for you. I love when you choose chaos, Susan. Ooh, golden seed. Nice. Now, am I gonna die to this poison? I think I might. I agree. Are there any items over here? I'm gonna quickly check. Ooh, Somber 2. Okay, that was worth. But now we're gonna have to come back. Because I want that money. I didn't see how much money I had, but I want it. I've literally never seen this guy. What? Where did you come from? Why are you here? Okay, okay. Okay, now how do we get out of here without dying? Thank you for fighting each other and not me. Okay, we did it. That's Big Durgan over there. Alright, we can get a couple levels. I think I want to get Vigor up to 20, and then I'll probably do Endurance after that, and then we'll figure out how we're gonna build. Man. Has anyone seen the meme where it's just like dudes standing at the shore and it's like, man. Aggie referenced that every single time he was doing no-hit randomizer runs. And now that's all I'll ever think of, seeing that dude standing on the shore. Winged sword insignia, that's good. Somehow I'm alive. Yeah, the horse version. Yeah, I believe the horse version actually came from Elden Ring. No, wait, no. The original version is the horse standing on the shore. I saw the Elden Ring version where it's like bro sitting on Torin at one point. I've also seen it with several other characters, like from Kingdom Hearts and stuff. How do I get up here? But yeah, the horse one is good. There is a way to hop up those tombstones, I swear. I don't know what it is, though. Oh, or is there like a spirit spring somewhere? Not a sentence I particularly like typing. So valid. I'm gonna let you two fight that out. I have anywhere else in the world to be right now. What do you mean I'm still? Oh, right. Well, this is a lot easier to handle than what's normally here. Normally, there's a giant fucking bear there. A rune bear, specifically. And rune bears have quite the reputation. Amber Starlight, what is that? Okay. Okay. Can I now? Yeah. Let's start Kale's quest while we're here.
This way, Tarnished.
Oh yeah,
May I have a word?
sure.
A pleasure. I am the witch. I'd heard and upon the talk I said thou art possessed to call for. Ah, I was entrusted by torrents. Tis about summon them with it. The spirits now it is that. Forgive my doubt wish. How long will he for the time?
Okay, bye.
Wait, well, you're back. The howl of a wolf, I suppose. Next time you don't fret, I just have an ink.
Okay, so that I was about to.
If them with my people, which is why, but thanks to I think this may your people. Goodbye for now.
Okay. Why does everything have the biggest fucking aggro range? No way. Okay. Dragons. True. We got a couple dragons in chat. Durgan. Okay, I think I can take this guy no problem now. Probably could have taken another hit. Can you not? Excuse me, my roll? My input was eaten? Who in chat was hungry and ate my inputs? Okay, I'm gonna take you out first so you don't annoy me. One, two, and three. A burger pot? Oh, I would love that. You sure know the quickest way to my heart, Susan. So I'm trying to actually, when it comes to these guys, they have a health bar both for the rider on top and for the horse. And so when you're fighting them, by default you normally hit the horse, but if you have a big enough weapon you can kind of manage to hit both, which is the ideal situation. And then that way, when you get the final hit on the horse, with the critical attack you can get on the knight, you might actually be able to just take a kill. I don't think we'll get him all the way down. No. But he can summon the horse back once he's off. Nice. Exalted flesh. Okay, well that's useful. Why, thank you. So these guys are vanilla, presumably because they have to be. Because they need to be carrying the cart or whatever. So he had glowing eyes, so he actually is going to give me more than normal. Weird. So the black flame attack there actually gives it a bit of a DOT. Doesn't last as long as I thought it would. So probably not worth it to use. Whoa. Did not see the ant rider. Okay, that was close. Okay, got some flask back. Now, please don't interfere with me while I take this. Bloodhound, Night Gauntlets. Alright, let's go pay Kale a visit. And by Kale, I mean Blythe. I'm never gonna wear pants, am I? We're just never gonna get a pair of pants in this game. Wow. Oh? Do I have to be, like, closer? Oh, there he is. Hi, Blythe. I turned down pants earlier. You're right. I was too broke for pants, okay?
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby. Come tell me if I can offer you.
Alright.
Darrowell and in need of a...
Alright. So I know where Darrowell is. So we can go do that now. And then head off into Weeping? I guess we could do this stuff up here, maybe even go through Margit. Yeah. I don't know. Would y'all prefer me to do more exploring or more like straight through the story kind of stuff? I don't normally enjoy exploring, but I do enjoy it in this game. So I've just been leaning towards the exploration. Straight in Pride Month? Okay. Got it. the nail. Hey, Weird. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Staring respectfully. Okay, that armor looked badass as fuck. Golden Rune 9. Freezing Grease. Just got my ass beaten some magic. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, hey, feel free to hang out and chill. We're just vibing today for the most part. Got my Queen Marika / Radagon cosplay on. And we're just vibing through Randomizer. I hate Crescelians. Oh, rude. Not today. Okay, smithing 3. I'm kind of committing to a somber weapon, so I'd like to see a somber 1. But I think we have a somber 2. Okay. Crucible Knight. What? Okay. Okay. I see. I see you had more game than I anticipated. Where the fuck am I? %. Worth it. Ow. It was like $400. Okay. You know what? You can just. Oh gods. Okay. Well. The randomizer giveth and the randomizer taketh away. We didn't lose our runes though, right? I was hoping him exploding would actually kill everything else. That would have been so funny. Okay, I get it. Alright, here's the thing. We're not gonna do that again. We're just gonna grab our shit and we're gonna move on to Darrowell. How does that sound? Well, I hope it sounds good because I don't plan to do anything else, so. Oh, lordy. Okay, that's a lot more money. Okay, because I want to continue Blythe's quest line, we are going to hop in here and then I'm going to summon Blythe. Our Wolfman friend. And hopefully I'll just kill... Oh! That's... Right.
Nothing in this cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends.
Okay. Alright. Sorry, I underestimated you, Godfroy, and I absolutely forgot that it's a rando for a second there. I'm like, okay, so I'm just gonna go in and dunk this guy, it'll be fine, we'll kill him in no time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's not Darrowell. To that.
This is where it ends.
Oof. Yo, Blythe, you are saving my ass over here. No! Good wolf boy. What? My roll! Okay. I should have spammed roll a little bit more. We got this. I can take this guy. Come to think of it, her dress might be a little less revealing than mine. It's not what her dress looks like at the end of the game, so... Not like those are the only thing we have to go on.
Nothing in a cell is no true justice. This is where it ends.
Okay, we'll heal after this. And one more. Oh, okay. Nice moves, Blythe. Shabriri Grape. Okay, that's a key item. Quest item, I guess, for Hieta. Okay. Coke shaky. True. Okay. Where do I want to go? There is... I do want to go in there. And there's some crap around there, too. God, there's... so many places I want to go. Can I defeat Lanciax is the question. Yo, is that a giant and a dog fighting a bug? I'm gonna... As you were. Me neither. Hey, Drew. Yo, he's got Gideon's helmet.
Ah, you must be the new Tarnished. You do well to steer clear of it. So, stay clear of the light. Don't.
Hi. I am not mentally prepared to go to Kaled, so I'm just not. Wait, there is a Grace over here, isn't there? There it is. Okay. Am I really gonna try and take on Lanciax with only 3 flasks? No. Okay, that's several levels. We'll worry about actual build stats once we get 20 and 20. Okay, Rune Arc. Those are always useful. Actually, out of curiosity, does anyone in chat know how to read a spoiler log? Bringing the Eldens? I guess me. Good to see you, Angelus. Hope you're doing well. That is an awful set of enemies around that singular item. I sure hope it doesn't look like it's... Oh no. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Nope, wasn't worth, wasn't worth, wasn't worth. Hey, Golem, help me out. Help us to stay out. I'm sure I could read the log because I have the Rambo. Yeah, I don't need it right now. I'm just thinking if I get to the end of the game and I haven't seen Marika's hammer, like, unlike the Great Runes, that won't be randomized in a key location. That's just gonna be literally anywhere on the map. So, like... if we get to the end of this, and I'm like, yo, dog, I need to find Marika's hammer, I'm probably gonna need your help for that. I like how the golem just kind of kept walking for a bit and then said, oh wait, something bonked my ankle. Yeah, exactly. Oh boy. I don't think I'm mentally prepared to fight Lanciax right now. Oh. Bro! No, no! Why? Where did the poison even come from? Oh, fucking... Oh, you're one of the annoying bats. Okay, well, get me out of here. Alright. Fan daggers? Okay. Interesting. Yo, pan daggers, Hades reference. What? Get me out, get me out, get me out. I want my stuff back. want you to die immediately because you poisoned me last time, and that did. Please don't. You know what? I just spent a bunch of that money on level ups. It's fine. Whatever, it's fine. I wasn't attached to those souls anyway. Runes. I keep getting ads for poise liners, and it literally starts with "feel a gush going on." Yo, Spyro life be like. You know, the upside to my setup being the way it is, my water bottle sits right in front of my rune count. So I don't know how much I just lost there. It's fine. I don't need to know. You know, it's really funny. I've gotten a lot of like ads for like hair loss stuff lately, and I'm like, homie, I got the best fucking hair loss medication in the world. It's called estrogen, baby. Shit works miracles. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're all fine. I'm fine. How are you? Yeah, true. Me. Is that like... Why are you all sparkly? Oh, I don't like that you are a ghost. Don't get hit by that, that's bad. Stop. For real though, like, starting on HRT, like, took my receding hairline and beat the shit out of it. Which I mean in an extremely positive way. Oh god. Oh wait, I have a fire weapon now. Now the hand guys are less scary. Oh, this guy's gonna take like 0 damage. Okay, actually that was more than I thought it would take. Old Fang. Okay. On my first playthrough through Elden Ring, I actually used the like the Spirit Ash summons a lot. And so when I did a second playthrough, I was like, and for those of you that don't know what the Spirit Ash summons are, I don't know if I have any. There are these like things that you can equip, and when you use it, it summons like enemies from the game, but they fight on your side. And so in my first playthrough, I was like, wow, these are super handy for, like, helping me out when I'm bad at the game and stuff. When I'm fighting stuff and I don't know what I'm doing. So I ended up using them a lot in my first playthrough. But then on my second one, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try and not use those as much. And I ended up doing my whole second playthrough without them until the final boss of the DLC. And that's where I drew the line. Fuck that guy. He's the worst. Probably among my least favorite bosses in the game. Like, just, it didn't feel fun. It felt awful. Like, I love a good challenge in a game. I do. That moved out of challenging territory and into bullshit, in my opinion. Like, actually one of my least favorite bosses in the game. Then again, they've since balanced him a little bit. Like, they nerfed that fight. By quite a bit. So, it might be better now, but I haven't gone back. I only got to him post-nerf and it was still like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, exactly. Like, I might be able to do it now, but like, I certainly couldn't on launch. Boop. You and me both, Angelus. Okay. Okay. Cool, I guess. Pull the lever, Crunk. Wrong lever. Okay. Who do we got? Okay. Rude? Okay. Let's take you out first. Why do we even have that lever? Thank you for doubling down on my Emperor's New Groove reference. Let's play some damage down. Ow, okay, can't afford to get rotted here, so... Ah, 15 out of 10 movie quoted all the time. Homie, do I have a meme for you? I'll post the meme in the memes chat on Discord after stream, or like when we break for popcorn. Oh fuck! Get me out! Get me out! Get me out! I need you to die, like, yesterday. Just get the fucking... I hate these guys. This pile of enemies. Good God, everyone's here to party, right? Like, actually, no, it's not here. Okay. Like how it's still showing the boss for Lanciax, who you're completely ignoring, and who's completely ignoring you. I mean, yeah. My, we had a clip from earlier in the stream. Evie did that clip where we had an enemy with an absurd aggro range. He just kind of fucking... I was like, okay, I'm just talking to Vari. This is fine. Nothing's gonna fuck with me. I was so incredibly wrong. Bro was like, oh look, someone to fuck with. We still don't have pants, do we? Man truly pulled up out of nowhere. Yeah, genuinely. Oh, it was so funny. Is there a goal of the playthrough? Yeah, so I should actually set it as a command while we're on break. But basically, we are trying to collect... the settings are we need two great runes to get into Lanedale, 4 great runes to get into the mountaintops, and then 7 to get into the final boss. So our goal is to collect all 7 great runes and then defeat the final boss, whoever our new final boss is. I have a secondary goal that I placed on myself, which is I need to find Marika's hammer, because that is my favorite weapon. So, that is one of our other win conditions that we have on this run. The one silly Pokemon channel I watch, God, I'd have to be part of this this week's silly game? Hell yeah. Let's go, Adolf. Yeah, Lanciax is a pretty dragon. She's also a very pretty badass dragon. And I think more than I can handle right now. A baddie. Dragon. You're so right. You're so right. A lot of dragons in this chat, you know it. Absolutely, Hayes. Okay, so lobsters are actually one of the most terrifying enemies in this game because, for whatever reason, they are capable of sniping you from literally across the damn map. I don't know why. Just like, every single lobster in this game is literally... You have to be fucking kidding me. Every lobster in this game is literally, Clauncher, or Clawitzer from Pokemon. Well... Chat, it was a fun playthrough, but, Hello, Lion. Lions, bears, crabs, and dragons, oh my. Oh lordy! We run! Run! Everything in this game wants to fuck me. Up. The goal is to not get stopped on by the dragon mommy? I don't understand. So many dragons in Limgrave, yeah. Can you? Okay, Jura, you are 0% helpful. Stone sword key. Okay, that's useful. My job here is done. But you didn't do anything. Yeah. Is everyone's first experience with that meme tuxedo mask? Yeah. I mean, the only version I know is the tuxedo mask one. I think Ice Cap from our community was even like, that's I think he was even like, yo, that's my favorite meme. So oh. Okay. That was an explosive barrel, and I have a weapon that has fire on it. Yep. Yep. Welp. True. Hashtag oopsie. And so what did we learn from last time? My input got interrupted there. I almost did that. That was the explosive barrel room from a bad spy movie. Yeah. It's like in that one, ooh, that's cute. That one Hell of a Boss short where Blitz is like shooting his gun and it fucking, a bullet hits like a tractor right in the engine, nothing happens. It hits like several gas cans, nothing happens. It hits an outhouse and suddenly everything explodes. All right, Patches.
The gods demand repentance. Drop up your coin, all of it.
All right. I see you got more game than I anticipated.
Wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all.
I am gonna let him live. Okay.
Finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a lady of reason, through and through.
I have no pants, Patches.
Well, what do you... Now, how did I took you for an innocent... Well, what? Truly, I'm tarnished like you, only for now.
I did really want to pick Some Things Can't Be Forgiven.
So don't be... I'll be ready to... Don't forget, I'll be ready to whip.
I have no pants. And I must be. That is perfect. Ladies of reason can have no pants if they want. Okay, totally. You know what? Good point. You're right. That was a terrible judgment I just made. Okay. Let's go find Bach. He's somewhere over here, right? Oi, Cully.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully? What'd you go and do that? Some claw. You were just brave. Thank you. I was pushed and I ended up. Oh, when they. So this is all I hope.
Alright.
Or I could then. Right.
Cool. Now there's a camp of things over here. I don't remember if there's any items. There must be. Okay. Radon's helmet, that's cool. Could have sworn there was more here. No? Am I thinking of a different spot? I might be. Yeah, I think I'm not where I thought I was. Not that, like, not to judge or anything, but why was the dog on the roof? How was the dog on the roof? What that dog doing? Yeah. Talented puppy, true. Lump of flesh. Somewhere, a heavy door open. Oh. Hello, sir. Oh, I do not like perfumers. Perfumers can be surprisingly scary at times. Okay. Who is it? Omen Killer and Pumpkinhead. Okay. I feel like we have gotten ancestral spirit music all the time. Oh, right. It's probably because this is like catacomb dungeon music. So any instances of catacomb dungeon music are going to be that. That makes sense. That was greedy and stupid. Okay, one down. How many did you get? Is it just indefinite? Right. Hit the head. There we go. Hefty beast bones. Damn it. What we could do is, I don't know if it's only one stone sword key. I think it's only one, but it might be two. Okay then. Okay. 20 and 20. So now we can actually focus on offensive stats. Let's head over here to get the thing, and then we can head on to the beach afterwards. Sorry, that wasn't vague enough. Could be a little less specific, Steve. Head over here for the thing. You know, the thing. Maybe I should have selected important things can be in dungeons. Because realistically, I'm probably gonna try to do the dungeons. Oh, lordy. Why did it have to be the hand dungeon? What is this, fucking Zelda? For real though, Wall Masters friggin' traumatized me as a kid. Metal gloves are hand dungeons? The hand dungeons. Because, you know, Wall Masters. Oh. Hey, buddy. Oh, lordy. Yo, Remembrance of the Grafted. Okay. If I jump on this, does it take me anywhere? Apparently. Oh, what? I didn't even see the little guy. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Nor did I see the basilisk. I was thinking about doing some cheeky stuff where I use the fire to kill the enemies, but then I panicked. I just remembered Raya Lucario is gonna be a whole fucking nightmare when we get there. No flasks. Let's rest up. Play it safe. All right, who do we got this time? That's kind of funny. You're close to vanilla, but not quite. Style points. Ooh, that was worth. Okay. Somber CP. Yay! Alright, so next stop is... I think there's a little graveyard around here. Am I misremembering? Or is it up there? Might be up there. No. That's... Maybe it is? No. Okay, no, definitely not. Thought I heard a scarab. Not that they really matter in this, it seems like. I swear there was a graveyard thing where you can collect items around here. Maybe I'm crazy? Plant don't like fire. Just like Pokemon. I thought there was a merchant somewhere around here. Yeah, there. Okay. Grass is also weak to fire in real life. Yep. It's the... Yep. True. Accurate.
What do you don't want any trouble?
What do you got? Stormhawk Axe, that's apparently really good. Speckled Hard Tier, okay, yeah. Let's pick that up. Golden Seed and a Sacred Tier? Okay. Let's... Oh, wait, I just
Well, be on your...
remembered. I totally... let's do that. That works with our weapon a little bit better.
You again. I don't want any...
Okay, so I just need... Okay.
Well done.
Hey, JS.
Be on your way then.
Hell yeah. I hope you enjoy the race when you get to it. Now, there should be a cave. There we go. Let's go. Let's go beat up the guys who beat up Doc. How does that sound? That sounds great. Excited for the race. This race was hectic and crazy last year with a monster crash. Oh, goodness. Alright, what kind of a clusterfuck of a cave are we getting into this time? That definitely feels like it qualifies as clusterfuck territory. Oh, not a worm face? I don't like the worm faces. Nope, nope, no, 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 bad, bad. Get out of there. Last year, it had 4 cautions, 200 overtakes, and 40 lead changes. Holy shit. Starlight shards. So what do we have here? It looks like tree spirit. Oh boy. Okay, a stone user. Oh shit, I missed. Oh, come on! It's gonna suck. That should do it. Nope. Okay. No way. Holy! Fuck, just get the hit. Ritual paw. Okay. Not the greatest thing, but there are worse things we could have found here. I definitely think the speckled hard tier made a difference there. Oh, God. Birds are scary. Well. Oh, that's a... Good to see you, Lucifer. That's a Scarlet Rot Miranda. An Aeonian Miranda? I don't know if that has a different name. Oof. Cracked crystal. Now, if I recall correctly, there's normally jellyfish here and animals. Might not even be jellyfish. I hope there's no jellyfish, because that would imply that there are things that will try to kill me. Crab. Sorry. Church of Dragon Communion. Discus of Light, Radagon's Rings of Light, and Dragon Bolt Blessing. Okay. Oh, yeah. Aha! There you are. Money! Okay, what do we do next? We go to Weeping Peninsula. I think we just head up to Margit. Off the cliff. No! No! I hear your suggestion, but no. Yo, Gargoyle's Great Axe? Okay. Just you. Golden tailoring tools. Oh boy. Oh right, I was supposed to go back to Bach. Let's go talk to Roderica. Welcome back. Yeah, no worries. Oh, of course, JS. Okay, Somber 2.
Everyone's been grafted.
Oh.
Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to...
Sorry, Roderica, I have another thing to deal with. You know nothing about Elden Ring? It's fun. Yo. Did I seriously get the... Hold on. It's fun. I quite like it. These enemies need manners, yeah. Yo, check this out, though. Dude.
Everyone's been grafted.
Bubbles!
Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads. Did you know it's quite a lot?
Keep forgetting this isn't like a story playthrough, so I don't like have to listen to all the NPCs.
But I don't have your... It's scary. You know, I want to be like everyone else, but I'm nothing but a... Oh, I know. Can you take this... The poor thing
It's fun
deserves
because Tara can never endorse something with her whole heart without feeling like an asshole. I feel called out, but accurately so. Almost done with Metroid Dread. Up to the final boss, he's so hard. Oh yeah. He's tough. Haze, that is the perfect way to put it. Devourer's Scepter? What the hell is that? Okay. Malekith's Helm? Okay, we're gonna wear that. Horaloo's Earthshaker? Okay. Flame Protect Me. Smithing 1. Starlight Shards. Nascent Butterfly. Crossbow Dude. I would say the final boss of Metroid Dread is fun, but it's a fun, hard not pull your head. I also really liked how guided the game is without feeling guided. I fully agree with all of that. I think the final boss of Metroid Dread is actually very fair. He's very challenging, but I think he's very fair. I also agree that I like that it doesn't feel like it's holding your hand the whole way through, but it does still give you enough to, like, kind of catch your bearings and stuff. Like, it doesn't leave you, like, totally without guide or without direction or anything. I would say Elden Ring is a lot more like that. It has very little direction giving. Okay, another stone sword key. We definitely have enough to get into the dungeon at the start then. All the Elden Ring streamers I watch make torrent platforming look so easy, and it fucking is not.
Turn it up.
Thank you for the follow, Typhoon. Holy shit! And 650. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Okay. Hell yeah. Am I just gonna get butt fucked by Elmer here now? I'm just gonna do this preemptively.
Not seen. Name's Bernard. Let me ask you, are you here and does your fate despite the... Yes. Takes me any interest in it. All I know is that now's the time to...
Learn skills. What do you got, buddy? Magic grease, finger sever, strip away flesh, FDB, Sponionium, butterflies, long tail cat, talisman. That sounds really useful. It fucking is not. I'm gonna tell you that right now for free. Grants immunity to fall damage, but does not prevent death from a high fall. That sounds good. It's not. It's awful. It's straight hog ass. And we're in Pride Month, so we need queer hog ass. Okay, maximum FP. Night Comment. Solid spell. Ash of War and Somber 2. I think we already have... Yeah, we have 3 of those. I think we're fine for now.
Merely memento to find. That's how it grants me.
I haven't played Ori and the Will of the Wisps.
Well, there's no...
I played the first... Like, Ori and the Will of the Wisps is a sequel to Ori and the Blind Forest. I did play most of Ori and the Blind Forest, but I did not actually finish it. I got distracted by... Well, I got distracted by playing Hades for the first time. And, we all know how that went. And then I got into speedrunning, and now I've done Hades 2 speedruns. Okay, he's there. Can I just, like, pass time and... Yeah. Okay, I don't know.
There you... Not floating your...
Because there is a boss that spawns where he is. I don't know if there's a way to... Okay, there we go. Oh boy, please don't be awful. Okay. Knight Cavalry, not... That's definitely manageable. Oh, wow, we are getting both of the mace ones out of the way already? Because we already got the other one. We all can't think straight, we come by it, honestly. Yeah. Can't believe I missed. Honestly, I don't think you're missing out a whole lot. Like, if... I'd say, like, this is gonna sound crazy and probably stupid. I think the first Hades is, like, really good. But I do think, I am more likely to play the first Hades by playing that mod that lets you play it with Malinoe and all of the Hades 2 controls. I am much more likely to replay it that way than I am to play Hades 1 through again. But it does give you the exact same story as the first one. It's not like it's like altered or anything, as far as I'm aware. Oh, damn it. Ah, you failed to summon your horse. Hey! 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 Ah! That's what I get for taunting him. That was a classic Steve moment, I feel like. Should have teabagged him. You're so right, Ice Cap. Welcome in. Good to see you. I mean, I'm a big fan of strength builds, so I feel like I'm going to gravitate towards strength weapons. So I'm kind of inclined to start building strength. We don't have a whole lot of levels, so probably won't bother just yet. I fully agree, JS. Like, Hades 2 just feels so good to play. Is that another fucking Knights Cavalry? It is!
Turn it up!
Thank you for the follow, We Do Anarchism. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Ow, my ass. They were all looking for the meetup, yeah. Okay. So the Knights Cavalry is the most prevalent boss in the game. I believe there's like 6? And so we've seen 3. I'm okay with that because they're like, as far as bosses go, they're relatively easy. So like, I'm fine with it. You're a good Susan. Okay, have fun studying. Good luck, Evie. Thanks for hanging out. And I will try to not forget to post that Emperor's New Groove meme later.
It's all me!
Thank you for the reminder. Okay, but what if we duded? Thank you. I'm so dumb. I was so greedy there, that was dumb. I also don't like this weapon. We're going back to the flaming greatsword. We still don't have pants, do we? Should we do a fucking bet to see when we get pants? Anytime we fight a boss, do we get pants for this boss? Pants are for closers. Yo, so real. What if we just pick up pants from the overworld? Then I cry. We refund points, I guess? Also, Death Cavalry is actually kind of an appropriate name here. Ah, I got greedy. Dog. Death Cavalry. He kills you. Death Cavalry for cutie. Oh my god, you're so right. Yo, that's perfect, Susan. Okay. Hope you enjoy the race, JS. Death Cavalry for cutie, oh my god. Don't follow him into the dark, yeah. Fulgur Bloom. Good dog. More worried about this guy following me into the dark, yo, real. Turtle. Hello. It's clearly a dog. Like, y'all need to get your eyes checked. This is clearly a dog. It could not be anything but a dog. Right? Good dog. Shell puppy. One of the best things about Elden Ring is how many turtles there are. True. Cutest dog of all. For those of you in chat who have not played Elden Ring before, when the game first released, people would frequently put, like, in FromSoft games, like, if you've never played one before, you can, like, leave messages on the ground for other players to look at, but you can only fill it out with, like, like, pre-written messages, basically. And so you basically have to, like, do ad-libs where it'll be like, here's a template, fill it in. And so a lot of the people in the early days of Elden Ring would go to say, oh, a cute turtle or whatever. But instead, they'd, like, turtle wasn't an option. So they just picked the next closest thing. And so eventually it became this meme of, is this a dog? And there you have it. Yeah. There was also some other funny things, like, there was a really cute instance where, players would occasionally write on the ground near, like, important forts or castles, fort knight ahead, because, you know, everyone's, you know, fucking 12 years old and is making Fortnite jokes. And so a bunch of players in other parts of the world, like, specifically, there were a lot of players in Japan who were, like, sitting there going, okay, I come back to this fort at night and nothing fucking changes. Like, I can't find anything. What am I missing here? Before finally someone in the community pointed out, oh, it's just, you know, a stupid, silly English joke. And on the flip side of that, I remember seeing this a lot when I was playing my first time through. There were a lot of messages where something silly, like, you could see something silly happening. Like, sometimes in FromSoft games, you'll see, like, a corpse that's just, like, bent over something, and usually people have a good laugh. Like, they put messages on the ground like try finger butthole, but or yeah, it's a try tongue butthole. But the one that kept popping up in Elden Ring was just grass. They just say grass, and it's like, well, what about the grass? What does the grass mean? So it turns out that in in Japanese, the word for laughing is wararu. Like, that's to laugh. And so instead of putting, like, lol or lol 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 lol, they put just a bunch of W's. We just got an ad at the worst possible time, so I'm love all the W's in chat. I'm gonna wait until the ad's done, and then I'll finish my explanation here. Oh my god. Brother! Stop! Thank you for the guy frames. Okay. So all the W's, like, if you look at it, you know, in the Japanese culture, they thought, like, that, like, a bunch of W's looks like a, you know, like a patch of grass or whatever, right? And so that was their way of putting a message that effectively says lol. And so it was this thing that, like, you know, other people across the world, like, wouldn't get that. But I don't know. it was kind of a cool thing that I don't remember happening for any of the other Souls games, at least not to the same level, but Elden Ring was so much, like, was so hugely popular that, you know, a lot more people were playing casually. But yeah, there you go. There's your little Elden Ring trivia bit for, I was gonna say today, but let's be real, I will probably have some more of those as we go, if I think of them. My head is full up of a lot of useless information. The DS games were more regional as well. Don't remember much cross-ocean. Yeah, exactly. Your ass is grass and I'm the goat.
Can you hear me?
Cute.
Help me. I'm stuck. Hello?
Oh, I at these. My thanks. Just give and I'll pop.
Don't dally.
Give it your all, Ice.
Don't worry, I'm helping. I know it didn't look like it, but I was helping.
Well played, good lady. Well played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me. Well,
Howling Tree Night Helm.
once again, I am beyond and upon this. I'd heard doesn't know.
Alexander's a cool guy, dude. Pot Friend. Wait, Pot Friend is no longer a global emote? Aw, that's so sad. Yo, Malekith Helm goes kind of hard. But I don't get to see my character's face. Smoke that pot. They removed it a few months ago. I will never recover from this. Like my friend who used to work at the can crushing facility before he quit. I am so depressed. Okay, have a good night, Susan. Thanks for hanging out. Hope your finger recovers. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I hate the Kayla dogs. They're bad dogs. Anybody else get like Scrappy-Doo from that live action Scooby-Doo movie vibe? Woof! Thanks for the Estes. Mildly. I'm sorry, buddy. Couple rune arcs, cracked pot, heal, grafted blade, great sword. Hold on. This was my first main weapon when I first played through this game. Me when I'm in the store trying to purchase some fine goods and then I get attacked by a dog. We've all been there. Okay, hold on. So, when I first saw this thing, it's so fucking funny to me. Like, okay, it's $600. Like, that's like no money at all. Welcome in, little star. But this thing is fucking comical, cause it literally looks like somebody tore the arm off the chair from Game of Thrones. Like that's what this thing is. It's literally the sword. It's just a bunch of fucking swords all like taped together. And I love it. Alright. Let's go do this catacomb over here. Okay, I did get that. Breeze. Would you like some swords with your sword? Why yes. I would. I heard you like swords, so I put some sword in your sword so you can sword while you sword. Ass weapon. Wow, we're already like 3 hours into stream. I haven't gotten snacky yet, but we are probably approaching my snacky zone. The snack zone. When we pause for break, I'll probably swap my outfit over to the Radagon version of the outfit. Oh, that's the... Oh, Lord, that's another rot Miranda. Oh my god. Oh, rude. Well, I'm just gonna cure this rot real quick. Let's try that again. I think at this point we kind of just accept that the funniest way to do this playthrough is if we don't accept pants unless we get them from a boss. Did I get it in time? I think I did. My eyes! Oh my god. Okay, another somber. Good. So there is a little thing here. This is where you get Uchigatana originally, right? I think so. Only pants obtained in honorable combat are legal. Me returning all my pants after this stream. Well, my boss tomorrow. Steve, why are you here with no pants? I haven't earned them in honorable combat. Steve, you're fired again. Why are we doing pants? Pants are a scam created by the shadow government. Good one. Good Egg Boy reference.
Deuces, dummy.
No, this isn't 8F. Thank you, Angelus. Five-month streak, yo. Let's go. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Come on. Okay, get out of my way. I'm at soup and I can't find any pants. Yo, chat, you're so much funnier than I. Okay, get out of here. My friend is the reason that video lives rent-free in my head. That's what the Estus flasks are, right? Soup? True! True, you are so right. Absolutely, Tifa. Is it pronounced Tifa or Tifa? If you don't mind my asking. Tifa. Okay, gotcha. I'm sorry, JS. Okay. Currently lap 25 of 260. Holy fuck. I guess that's like 3 levels. Actually, I'm curious. Okay, item crafting is just item crafting. It's not like those are randomized to other things. Gotcha. Okay. I would lose count if I ever had to do that. Yo, real. Bro is straight up not having a good time. Oof! That was a lot of damage. .8-mile race. Oh, 500-mile race. Most weeks they're on a street or road circuit. Okay. Would be funny if crafting was randomized, yeah. It would be so funny just to be like, you look in your crafting menu and it's like, oh, just, you know, fucking craft, I don't know, the grafted blade greatsword by combining raisins or something. Raisin plus flour equals, I don't know, winged scythe or something. Why do I have like a vague feeling there was something of value over here? I don't know. Oh well. Combine mushroom and Erdleaf to get an entire bomb, yeah. Leader is starting to lap? Holy shit. I thought I didn't jump far enough for a second there, but we made it. I think it's over here? Yep. Good to see you, T-Bone. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. I think it turned out really well. Oh, right. Smithing stones and money. If you use exclamation mark cosplay in the chat, you can see. But also, it is a hybrid cosplay for both Marika and Radagon from this game. Late in the game, you kind of find out that Marika and Radagon are the same character, and they're both... Radagon is male, Marika is female, and so finding out that they're one and the same person is like a, oh, kind of moment. And for me, that was my... I thought that was going to be lethal. For me, that was my queer awakening. It was at that moment that I went, wait, I can be male and female? And now here we are. Exactly, Batty. Oh yeah? Thank you, Angelus. It was just kind of like you know, it just kind of never occurred to me. But like once I kind of like put the pieces together, I was like, yeah, I feel very much at home being both America and Radagon, as it were. Steve and Tara. It was definitely a very like eye-opening kind of thing. As someone who like never really had any like close queer friends, I feel like. So yeah. Oh yeah, that's totally, yeah. I would call it that, yeah. I don't think I really put the pieces together for some time after that. Like I had found out that I felt that way, but like I didn't know how to do anything about it or what to do about it. It was just, okay. I didn't know you could follow that out. Banished Knights are scary. Especially when they can do that. Yeah, I don't know. Before that, it was like, you know, I could only be male because I was born male, right? But how wrong I was. I knew it. Let me guess, this is just where I could have dropped down from? Yeah. Okay. And then, I mean, then there's another discussion to be had about, you know, pluralism and stuff like that. But for sure, that's why, like, this has always been a high priority cosplay for me to do. And, like, Elden Ring's not my favorite game in the world. These characters aren't my favorite characters in the world, but, you know, the experience did matter a lot, and so it was like, you know, just a natural thing that I was like, I want to do that. But it's really affirming seeing another transgender, non-conforming individual. Yeah, I mean, welcome into this community. There are plenty of us here, both here and on our Discord. Especially during Pride Month, you know, it's very nice to have you, Taifa. And, you know, please make yourself at home. Gender, I hardly know her. Well, yeah, like, I don't know. It took me a while to, like, kind of break the bonds of that, you know, like, that societal standard. But, like, I am so much better for it. I feel better. And I think I look better, to be honest. Like, I think I'm hotter than I've ever been. But just bought the most expensive t-shirt I've ever bought. $58 with shipping, and I don't plan on telling my dad. Yeah, I know what you mean. Was it like a shirt that like represents something, or like is it from like a show or a game that you really like? Oh. Huh. I fucking tried to Dark Souls jump there. And for those of you who haven't played any of the Dark Souls games, those games don't really have like a jump button. Instead, you have to be sprinting, and then you fucking click the right thumbstick or left thumbstick, and it's miserable. And so my fucking instincts just kicked in there, and I'm like, oh wait, jumping, I run, and then I click. But in Elden Ring, you have an actual fucking jump button. What an interesting situation. IndyCar? Okay, nice. Oh, yeah. I remember you looking for that. Fluid, I hardly know it. It's almost like the Souls games are bad. I like the Souls game. I'm sorry. I like Dark Souls 3. I have not played Dark Souls 1. I have not played Dark Souls 2. But I do like Dark Souls 3. And I like Bloodborne, and I like Sekiro, and I like Elden Ring. Good to see you, Snowbro. Welcome in, welcome in. But every time I watch somebody play either Dark Souls 1 or 2, I'm like, you know, I'm good. Like, sure, they look like fun enough, but they also look jank as fuck. So I'm good. I don't need to put myself through that. Dark Souls 3 works, and I'm happy with it. Ooh, a dragon heart. That's a good find. Oh, I am out of flasks. Please tell me there's a stake here. I don't see one, but that doesn't mean there isn't one. Well, this'll suck, potentially. Oh, I already used that too. Oh! Skinny Pete. I'm dead. I didn't think I was going to get my stamina back in that. I thought he was going to hit me. Woof! I didn't think I got that. Only lap 7 of 25 cars. Oh, shit. I'm out. I'm dumb. It's fine. Oh. Tornado attack. Woof. I do see the stake icon, so crash number 1 just happened. Just a car hit a wall and broke suspension. Not a big deal, but good news is that it will let the field unlap themselves. That's good. No way, it takes me back here? Okay. All you skeptics pay close attention. We're gonna speedrun from here to redemption. That one goes out to my fellow Hasbin fans. I'm since this is something I don't normally do, I'm actually just gonna leave the normal music on. But yeah, as Jay Astor's brought up, normally when we're playing things like Hades or Silk Song, which we speedrun, we're listening to background, like other music in the background. But today we're not doing that, and so if you enjoy that kind of a vibe, feel free to hang out for that. We are probably going to be doing specifically this once a week. I don't think I'm going to do more than once a week, but we'll see. Mostly because putting this cosplay on is going to be a bit of a chore at times. Specifically the makeup. Also, why do we not have any music here? No, I did not. It's a wig. I have thought about dyeing my hair before, but I like my natural color too much, which is red, for those of you that don't know. Oh, I forgot he does a double in phase 2. Nice. Speedrun plans for the week? I actually don't know. Because I know we're doing... Oh! Oh, this is Spirit Collar Snail. Okay. Cool. Well, fuck. Okay, so tomorrow we're probably gonna do Hades 62 Fear. We're gonna go back to working on that. On Tuesday, we're doing... on Tuesday, Omen is gonna be on Hotfix, and I am doing commentary for them. So, we're gonna be there on Tuesday. And then on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I'll probably have one of those days off, and then the other couple of days will either be Silksong or Hades. No, we'll probably do a little bit of Kingdom Hearts 3 this week too, because I need to get the organization done. Yep. Okay. No shuffler? Good question. I do want to play the shuffler, so because it has been a while. Omen is doing an all regions rivals run on the Morrigan on Tuesday. It'll be fun. Yeah, it's gonna be a late night one. I think our run is around 11 p.m. Eastern. We're the middle of the block. Out of 3 runs, we are the second. And I say we. Omen's doing the run. I'm just there for the vibes. Okay, so for the Spirit Collar Snail, we actually have to go through this guy too, and then after that, it's going to be really easy. I'm just going to kill an enemy that is barely functional. What's a green flag? I feel like this is not the best weapon for these guys, considering it is literally their sword. Alright. Let's... Yeah. All reliable. Oh, I forgot to use my physic flask. Gotcha. Thank you, Lucifer. Should be close to stagger. There we go. Bye. What? I think part of the reason why I really suck against the Noble is that my instinct is almost always to dodge back. And Noble kind of perfectly counters that. Now please don't... Okay. No! Woo, hoo, hoo. I dodged that for me, but it worked out. And we're probably okay now. Okay. Nope. Nope. You get out of here right away. Don't summon any more of those assholes. Shield grease. Ayo, who up greasing they shield? Ooh, the Nox flowing sword. I didn't notice that we got that. I've never used that before. Okay. Greenish track clear, race is good. Yellow is caution, there's been a crash. Slow down, no passing, and get behind the safety car. Red means that the race has been stopped. Report to pit lane immediately and wait for further instructions. Could happen for various reasons, like slick track. Okay. On lap 76 of 250, 500. 250. I've already forgotten. 260. My apologies. Okay. So 500 miles. And I would race 500 miles, and I would race 500 more. Yeah. Fuck, who sings that? Flamers? Sure someone in chat knows. Oh, yo, Lucifer, you're so right. I never put two and two together. You're absolutely right. Is that magma worm in there? It is. Wait, there it is. In vanilla, there's a bunch of turtles in this room. And by turtles, I mean dogs. Okay, but it's still like a 500, okay. So this is normally turtle head talisman. Great, dragonfly head. It's awful. I think my dog is sick. What do you think? Yeah. Indy 500 is 500 for 500 miles in Indy because it's the Indianapolis Motor Speedway in Illinois. Yeah. No, Lucifer's just making a joke about her dog is sick because it's a turtle, not a dog. I presume anyway. Thank you, Medusa. What? He can jump? Okay, you know what? Going back to my comfort greatsword. Stop stomping around everywhere. Omen's hotfix run is on Tuesday during Asuka's Express Lane. We are the second run of the night. I hope that helps. I don't remember specifically what time we're at. Turtles are dogs, horses are dogs, cats are not dogs, and dogs, they are horses. Yeah, exactly. Damn, this bitch is tanky. Yeah. I don't know what time zone you're in, but for me it's gonna be like Asuka's show is at like 10 p.m. my time in Eastern. Until like 1 a.m. Eastern. So. How has the Elden Ring been? Honestly, for the most part, good. This is, this fight in particular not going so hot, but you know, can't win them all. Especially because I thought this was going to be a freebie, considering the Tibia Mariner who's normally here is a pushover. But this must be the one from fucking Gelmir. Okay, in the same time zone? Yeah, it's okay. Are you joking? Oh, what? There's a named magma worm that, or an unnamed magma worm that stands up? Think we're in the clear. Nice! Woof! We cut that a little bit close, but we made it. Adula's Moonblade. Okay, that's a cool spell. Thank you, thank you. Is your Elden ringing? You better go pick it up. Yo. 10 out of 10, no notes. Can you imagine if that guy exploded and I just fucking died from that? That would have been so funny. After barely surviving the boss. Do I hear a scarab or is that just ambient? Pants, but it's not from a boss, we can't wear them. Furnace Queen or whatever. I haven't played Silksong. Oh, the cute. The one with the sensor that explodes. Oh, gee, thanks. The one with the sensor that explodes. Fuck. Like, I'm thinking of fourth chorus, but that's not it. That's not what you're talking about. Oh, yeah, Last Judge. There we go. We got there. Twin Sage Sorcerer Ashes. Living Jar Shard. Money. Glove wort. Money. Old fan. Arteria leaf. Yo, okay, hold on. Health. Okay, now here's the real question. Where do we go from here? Do we continue on our merry way into Caelid? The answer to that will be fucking no. I hate Caelid. So we will not be going that way right now. I think we should just head over to Margit. At this point. And open up Stormvale Castle. Exactly 100 laps. Bang. They fucking zooming. So wait, the Indy, that's like the Formula 1 cars, right? That's not the NASCAR, right? Which is more like another fucking dragon? How many of these are there? Sorry to my dragons in chat. Y'all are beautiful and amazing. Thank you for existing. I'm just flabbergasted with the number of dragons. Not enough needs more dragon. I'm sure somebody's... Like, one of the randomizer settings is called the, Scepter of the All-Knowing. One of the randomizer settings is called the Oops All Blank setting, and you can actually set everything to be one specific enemy or one specific boss. I guarantee somebody's done one that was like, I don't know, fucking Oops All Placiduous Axe. Which, for those of you who haven't played Elden Ring, I hate Placiduous Axe, that boss sucks. Bale's cool. Placiduous Axe sucks. Ruin Fragment. Fuck. Honestly, it would not shock me if Star Zero Chris, known lover of dragon bosses and specifically Bale, would not shock me if he had done an Oops All Dragons run. I know he was doing an Oops All Radon run, where it was like all three versions of Radon interspersed throughout the map. That looked like absolute hell. More dragons slamming fist on table. Yeah. I'm just here to get my money back, and then we are warping back. Fun fact, if you're falling off a ledge in Dark Souls games, if you just quit to menu, you can actually basically just cancel it out, because quitting, like, this game, like, auto-saves constantly. Saves your position pretty much at all times. And so whenever you quit out, it has a number of benefits, such as being able to effectively cancel you falling off a ledge, as well as canceling enemy aggro and setting them back to their starting positions. So quit outs are a very handy skill in this series. That being said, I'm not good at it. Alright, so once we beat Margit here, we're gonna unlock the round table hold. So let's go. I'm gonna let this cutscene play.
In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Gold free. Margit didn't want to fight me, so he sent Daddy to do it. I almost rolled off a cliff. Dad, I'm really tired. Can you just spirit projection fight this tarnish instead of my spirit projection? True!
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear.
Welcome in, East. Good to see you.
The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
Great enemy felled. How are we doing for...
Forgive me. To see whether and it seems my torrent, whereas I merely there is but I can take you gathering place. Very well. Let my hand
I wait until the ad's up to continue. Alright, so here we are in the round table hold. There are two different things that can happen to trigger the round table hold. Number one is you defeat Margit right here. And number two is you spend a bunch of time dying in other places before Melena's like, I take pity on you and I take you there. Which is what happened to me on my first playthrough. But, yeah.
Oh, I see you've just welcome to the I teach and explore.
Alright, Corin got quite the outfit going on.
You do. Most Tarnu are well.
What do you got? Divine Fortification, Lightning Strike, Black Flames Protection, Bestial Sling, Poison Armament, Eggs Decay, okay. Inescapable Frenzy, Howl of Shabriri. Caution number 2, lap 115, another car went a lap too long and lost grip in the chase. Yikes. Hey, Roger.
I don't believe I'm known as Heed.
Oh no, wait, that's D. It's D wearing Roger's clothing.
Those who all the more.
It threw me off.
Ah, hello.
Oh.
I'm, well, the honor of
Diallos.
Anyway. She's my servant. Take your eyes off if you find her. Be sure to tell she's a servant. She's been like I've lost count, honestly.
They're okay and are walking. Race is under caution. Hey, dickbag.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember very well. It is sick. Allow me, you are a house guest. Remember your there's nothing.
Dick. Gideon sucks. Okay, have a good night, Batty. Thanks for hanging out. Very much appreciated.
You're a new friend, no matter how.
Cute.
I see you've noticed nothing special. I'm trapped. That's all there is to it.
Gideon sucks, yeah, he sure does. Can progression items be unkillable friendly NPCs? No. That was one. I don't think so. Just saying might be worth killing him. I have some unfortunate news for you, and that's that you can't attack in the round table hold when you have that golden icon that's on the left of the screen. So I couldn't if I wanted to. And I do. Hey, Fia.
Greetings, great. I am circumstance. Great champ. Perhaps you doing so. And you? Do you think it where I come from? I understand your disdain is, but should you come pay me?
I don't need a hug, thanks. By the way, this mirrors here basically just you can change your appearance and stuff in the middle of a playthrough, which is super handy. I did a character who was supposed to be similar to Marika. But you can also just change your gender, I believe. Can I actually do that? Yeah. And now my character's male. Wow. Mid-play transition, right? But yeah, I was planning on doing that mid-playthrough anyway, since I'm gonna be transforming my outfit. I might as well transform my character, you know? I like the implication of Fia asking you if you want a hug, and your response to this is to immediately trans your gender. One of the drivers just told their strategist to shut up and stop the constant cheering. Goodness. Respectfully wear your pants. Okay, so... For a long time, we hadn't found any pants. And it became a meme since the start of the stream that we just were not finding pants. And so we've decided we're only going to take pants if we earn them by defeating a boss in combat. So next time... So anytime we beat a boss, if they don't drop pants, we can't wear pants. Like that's it. How many stone sword keys do I have? Trouser trousers, I dig it. I love it. East, you're incredibly smart. You have not earned pants. Ooh, treasure. Miniature rock. Okay, that's a key item. That's a key item. Okay, I'm glad we came in here. Baby Ronnie, yeah. Hell yeah. Great arrow. Okay. Well, at least we got one useful thing. Want to know a fun fact? Yeah, hit me. The person who waves the flags for all IndyCar races is autistic like me. Aw, that's cute. I didn't know that. Thank you for that. That's a really cute bit of trivia. This asshole says nothing. Normally he gives you the leaning on a wall emote, but we have our emotes randoed too. Rune Arcs, Exalted Flesh, Pickled Foulfoots, Crystal Darts, Glass Shards, Blue Cipher Ring, Old Fang, Rhine Brewer. Stone Sword keys, okay, 3 keys there. Lancy Axe's Glaive, okay. Loretta Slash, Cane Sword. Siluria's Tree, okay, I've never used that weapon before, I kind of want to. Casta's Lightning Great Bolt. Gold Mask's Rags. White Reed Greaves. Ooh, that's a good one. Let's grab that too. I actually have a solid amount of money. Talisman pouch? Oh yeah. How did I not notice that before? Prophet trousers. That would have been handy for the magma worm. Looks like another car lost power on lap 124. Dang. Rusty key? Okay. God, how did I miss so many friggin' important items? Okay, let's rock Siluria's Tree. Alright, now before we go fight Alva. Small things.
No, I'm no grudging my being. Besides, despite my different sides.
Yeah, 3. Okay. +2, Siluria's Tree. Let's go fight Alva. Whoop. Oh, yo, that's wild. Okay. Good start. I forgot that this guy had rivers of blood. That's unfortunate. I mean, the vanilla guy doesn't, but... Bro. Okay, I don't like that running R2. Nice, there we go. Serpent's Amnion. Oh, that's for Raya's side quest. This is a different car than the one that lost power. Oh, okay. Lap 126. What do we got over here? Fire arrows. That's not very useful. Pretty sure the only way back upstairs is to, yeah, tank the thing. Or warp. I have not. In fact, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go talk to the Finger Maiden, and then I think... Oh, never mind. Cool. We're going to do the snack break now then. Yeah, so I'm going to use the washroom, change my costume a little bit, and then microwave some popcorn. And so I will be back in like, I don't know, 5 minutes or so. I'll throw on some music or something for you guys to listen to in the meantime. So yeah, be back in a little bit. Alrighty, we're back. Uh-oh, rain has started on lap 137. Goodness. Rain has started on lap 137 and red flag is out. Race is stopped till either track gets drier or they call the race, since we are 5 laps over half distance, which makes the race official. It would be a shame if they called it, because this race is usually very exciting. Yeah, wow, oh my god. Weather really does make like such a huge difference, I imagine. Oh my god, I gotta make sure I don't fall out of this. But yeah, for any of those, for those of you who've not played Elden Ring, let's do the turnaround for the Radagon first. Oh my god, my pants are coming off. Hold on, let me fix that. My ass is hanging out. Hold on. No pants in game, no pants in real life. True. Do y'all really need to be looking at my abs for this whole thing? Probably not. It's fine, I just won't turn around. Ugh. My wig hairs are getting in my mouth. Alright, we're not going to do the turnaround, but yes. For this one, we're like mostly topless. Oh my god. I definitely have a lot more boob than I did last time I wore this. Which is a good thing, but also terrifying. I'm gonna have to find out what causes that. It's gonna, yeah, hurt her. How am I not cold? Adrenaline, mostly. Oh, fuck. High constitution score? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's honestly, it's I probably will get a little bit cold later, but for now, it's the thrill / anxiety of wearing something like this. Because as I stated earlier in the stream, I don't think of myself as being particularly attractive, and so the thought of wearing something like this is like, you know, a real bold move for me in that case. But like, especially something that's like as like revealing as this, but it does make me feel good. Like, I do like wearing clothes that show a lot of skin, which has not always been the case. Like, before I discovered that I was non-binary and trans, goodness, I genuinely almost never like really showed skin, and so it's kind of wonderfully reaffirming to to now be at a point in my life where I like wearing clothes that do show skin, because I do feel more comfortable with my skin. Even if I don't necessarily feel like I'm super attractive, I feel a lot more attractive than I used to. You know? So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into we're gonna go get Gostock to open the gates, and then we'll we'll actually backtrack and go to Weeping Peninsula. Oh, thank you, Sirius. It has taken me a long time to get here, for what it's worth.
Come over here, would you?
Do you guys in Canada have the same rule as in the USA, where if there's Thunder Herd, event must be suspended until there's 30 minutes of no thunder? I have no idea.
I would
I don't
kindly go.
know anything about racing.
Very well, but of course.
The gaze. Open the gaze.
The gates are out. It's only your...
Any outdoor event? Yeah.
The gates, it's only your neck.
Yeah, I don't know. Mad Rami dumpling. Oh, that's what I said. Every time Aggie does this, everyone in chat says open the gaze. And so it's just like an Elden Ring meme at this point. Okay, thank you for that. Yeah. So if that's what you heard, don't worry about it. The community has steered into it. So oh, and this just leads out into the... Oh. I'm gonna be so extremely conscious of my top this whole time that I'm playing this. I don't think there's anything over here. Why am I doing this? Why am I going over here? Because it's better than the giant fuck-off skeleton? Yeah, good point. Totally valid, Typha. You are not the only one. I know plenty of people who do that, including my partner, Susan Moonshadow. Ow! Okay, dick. I think it does help a lot, though, that I went through, like, 30 years of my life thinking I was a super ugly man, and to now be like, you know what? Now I'm a pretty girl. And that feels pretty fucking cool. But, fuck! Rome wasn't built in a day. Took me a while to feel like that. Please don't fuck me. I'm just gonna... we invading heaven? Maybe? Turtleneck meat? That bear killed a turtle! Yo, I don't feel bad about killing that bear no more.
Hello? Is somebody there? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. And I swear I heard frightful howling from all
I'm not sure what
my good father
sort of disease you got to have those mushrooms growing off of you, but I'm just gonna take a step back before we speak again.
The servant, they've since come for every I fear.
Yeah, you stay over there, please.
Thank you. Then please deliver it to my. Please, he can be stopped.
Ma'am, that was not a letter. That was a lightning-proof dried liver. It's okay. I understand. The fungus has done some things. I get it. Yeah, the cold is starting to set in now. I'd be really proud of myself, actually, if I got through Stormvale Castle tonight. I don't think I will, mostly because there's a lot of, like, pathways through Stormvale. Okay, I'm sold. Money. Albinoric bow. Okay. I will say the wig is also tickling my torso. Somber. Yo, Bloodborne? What are we looking for to beat the randomizer? So in the base game of Elden Ring, you can collect these things called Great Runes from major bosses. There are 7 in the game, and each one has a different effect. I believe in base game you actually only need 2 to clear the whole game. But how we're doing it is we are going to require 7 in total. We're gonna need 2 to get into what is effectively the halfway point. We're gonna need 2 more to get into the next like 75%, and then we will need the remaining 3 to get into the final boss to clear the game. So we're effectively going to need all 7 to clear the game, but first we will need 2 to get into Lanedale, and then we'll need 4 to get into the mountaintops of the giants, and then finally 7 to fight the final boss. So, yeah, it'll be cool. We don't know where they will be. We haven't seen any of the Great Runes yet. All we know is that they will be in important item checks, which we have set in a lot of different places. No way. Is that a 4th night cav? Nope, 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 nope.
I am all set.
Stone sword key for 500, sure. Okay, golden seed and sacred tear. Rotten crystal sword, moon veil. Yo, gold scarab? Okay, hold on, let's start with this. $6K and $5K and Elden stars. Oh, that's funny.
You will.
Go, my scarab. Yeah. Theoretically. I do think it's funny, though, that we got the mace cavalry in the spot where the glaive normally is, and we got the glaive cavalry in the spot where the mace normally is. Am I gonna kill the rider before the horse? That would be cool. Double kill. Oh hey, another one. Land squirts. Rune arc. Arsenal charm. Okay, arsenal charm's pretty sick. I don't think it really matters right now, but... Will that put us light load? No. Okay.
Not finished yet.
They're taking drivers out of the cars. Either race is getting canceled or it's going to be a long time. No, I'm sorry. Okay, I will come back to you, sir. Okay, yeah, we still... Let's go. Check on the death... I think it's a death right bird normally? Might just be a normal death bird. Wait, but there's also golden seeds here, I think, right? Yeah, okay. Sleeving a new magic deck, nice. Okay, vanilla golden seed. I'm okay with that. Oh my god. It's another fucking Knight's Cap. Ooh. I think there's only like 6 or 7, right? Oh, damn you, rat. I could have sworn there was only 2 mace guys, so like... Oh... Fuck you, Dragonfly. There's no way that hit me. Whenever I got the Dragonfly, I'm happy. Jelly, you're adorable and I love you, but you're kind of in my way. I guess there's one in the consecrated snowfields, right? Is that one? One of those is a maze. So I think it's 3 and 4? For 7 in total? Get out of here. Pants? Nope. We only got stim balls, no pants. Five hours in and we still don't have the right to wear pants. Yep. You know how it goes. Normal Sunday night for Shia LaBeouf. Get wrecked. Okay. I should have actually rested at that grace. Oops. Let's do that. More popcorn. Let's keep going on the strength train. Oh, I was supposed to save that money. To buy the seed and stuff. The seed and the sacred tier. Good news, finally just called drivers to their cars. Ooh. Oh. Goodbye. Are we still running tree? We are still running tree. I don't like the R1s, but I do like most of the rest of the moveset so far. Green, yo, let's go. Okay. You are the scariest, so let's get you out of the way. Okay. Lord Sworn Straight Sword, okay. I like how I was like, you're the scariest person. Immediately, someone else is like, I'm gonna make you regret saying that, Steve. Bro was here to end my whole damn career. Sworn there was an enemy in here. Maybe not. Herp-a-derp-derp. Herp-a-derp. Herp-a-derp-derp. Herp-a-derp-derp-derp. Herp-a-derp-derp. Herp-a-derp. 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 I wonder. That worked out for me. I'm enjoying the tree. Ow, dick. Though, so let's take you out first. Okay. Not a bad find by any means. Pardon me. Whee! Okay, another somber. That's good. Somber 1. I can definitely make it to the next Grace before having to use more heals. Like, 1 should be enough to get me there, no problem. Especially because I don't have to deal with those flying dinks. I say as I then see my worst nightmare, the hand guys. Back to green racing, be back during commercial. Yep. Enjoy the race. Because we have our checkpoint over here, but if I drop down, then I can't get back up, so we're not gonna go that way yet. Hey, buddy. Gold-tinged excrement. Cute. Me after drinking Goldschlager. I'm sorry for that visual. Why did I fucking say that? Honestly, though, kind of on brand for me, so, you know, what's the matter? Inseparable sword. Okay, that's D's sword. Hey, Edgar.
I'm Edgar, but you can see menials. They gave me good foul cream. I'm sorry, but whatever. Take this.
He gave us pants.
Now then, you no reason. Now then, you no reason.
But he's not a boss. No boss, no pants. No boss, no pants, no service. $7K. Lump of flesh. Good pupper. Ow, okay, that had a bigger AoE than I anticipated. Sworn there was an item in this alley. Maybe I'm thinking of lower. It's smithing 5 from a bat? Okay. Hello. Pearl Drake Talisman, I think. That's, yeah, non-physical. Rejuvenating pulses. One of the things that I really liked in Sekiro that they don't have in any of the other FromSoft games, as far as I'm aware, is the status flasks, basically. Like in Sekiro, there was a flask you could use when you're incurring poison or fear or... I forget what the last status was, but... And it just refilled when you sat at bonfires or whatever the equivalent is, Sculptor's Idols. Just like the Estus, but like every other game, it's like you know you got to use like an antidote or whatever. One of many reasons I stand Sekiro. This game's a fucking masterpiece. That bitch just guard countered my ass. And then his friend shot me. That would have been so fucking funny, but also awful. Square up on that, bitch. And all I got was this stupid mushroom. Did he really give regen to a zombie? That's so funny. Oh, oh, oh. Who's laughing now? Who's laughing now, Tara? Because I think it's the fucking zombie. Also, I forgot there was a grace literally around the corner. Smithing 2, smithing 4. He's making snow angels. How cute! Look! Okay, let's... How much do I have now? 8K, okay. Someday I'll move things around in my room so that my water bottle isn't always sitting in front of very useful information for me to have while playing games. Such as the amount of money I have in Hades, or the amount of money I have in Elden Ring. But it is not this day. Oh, hello. Did you just throw a fucking rock at me? You have ranged projectiles. I want you to go away immediately. You have poison. Or worse, it looks like. Man. Smithing 6? Okay. I suck. Rolled a nat 20 on intimidation for that guy. Alrighty. String. Wowee. Okay, it's boss time. I can't believe we've almost been going for like 6 hours. It's wild. Oh fuck, it's Gideon. Oh, I'm so cooked. Oh my god. Just for the record, Weird, I'm not sure if you're still around, but this is why we don't fight Sir Gideon Ofnir in the round table. Okay, you win that one. I got a little overzealous. A little ahead of myself. I fully agree with Domo. Everybody memes on Gideon Ofnir until you don't get a fucking jump on him, and then he just whoops your ass. Like, he's not an easy fight. Oh, that was dumb. I know better than to commit to that. Ah! God, I didn't even get a hit on him. Fuck. Whoa. Okay. Ah! Antsy having to dodge the triple discs. Alright, chat, do we get pants from Gideon Ofning? It's over. Fuck. He owes you pants after this bullshit. Yeah. don't know why I didn't take damage there, but okay. Okay, his flask is gone. He does not have the variation. Got any triple discs. Why does that go so far? Triple discs is fucking useless when we use it, by the way. I know he technically gets more abilities the more bosses, like Great Room bosses you kill in base game or whatever. But I genuinely think that a lot of those abilities are easier to dodge than some of the skills that he has by default. I thought I grabbed my stuff. I was like, it's fine, I'll die, but I'll get my stuff first. Nope. Well. There goes 8K. Mega F, well, that comes with a big upside. And that upside is that I no longer need to care. Okay, fuck me, I guess. By which I mean, like, when you have your runes in a boss room, it's like, a lot of the time, you kind of have to focus on, well, how do I get those back? Like, I need to position around that kind of thing, right? But now, I don't. Now, I just need to kill it. Biff that. Get fucked! It just took me losing my... Oh my god, deck just left. We got the whole ass Dectus medallion. That was worth. How much money do I have? Not pants, but still worth. True. What really sucks is we would have had 12K. Coming back here and I would have been able to just buy both of these. Dectus is important for progression. Pants are optional for progression. You're so right. I was off. Angelus do be speaking the truth. He do be a truth speaker. Nope, 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 nope. That was close. Sheesh. Gargoyle's halberd? Okay. Not really interested in trying that out. That was close. That might have killed me. Can you backstab these guys? Brutally. Made it to lap 198. Back under yellow for rain. Fingers crossed. For the final 60. Is this the grace where you can hop down onto the bridge? No, I don't think so. Could have sworn I saw another item. Is that a fucking bear? It's not a rune bear, so it's not that big of a deal, but normally that church is full of rats. Surprised bears don't just count as wildlife. Yeah, like this kind of rat, except I don't think they're ever that big. I don't think there's any big rats in this church. Oh. Homie, I'm gonna need you to just get off my screen, please. Thank you. Rune arc. Golden seed. Oh my god, I totally forgot to get the map. Let's just go there. Pardon me. Okay, yeah. It is where I was thinking of. There is a dungeon over there, though, so let's do that first. think I need to worry about dying, but... Okay, Somber 2. Good, good. Is this the one with the... Yeah. Oh, hello. I'm sorry, chat. Yep. Uh-huh. You bitch. Can't route me twice, bitch. There's a somewhat high likelihood that I just die of... Oh, never mind. I should be fine. So that's 2. Oh no. I cut that closer than I should have. Short spear. Lame. It's not short, it's average. Am I really doing this a second time? I guess so. Hey, look at Durgan. Oh, that is a cluster of awful. Behemoth Steve and the Cluster of Awful is actually going to be the name of my ska album. Do I remember the gimmick for this one? Okay, there is a platform over there. Oh, shit. Yep. Free money, nice. Are you a fucking perfumer? Oh no, they're frenzied, not glowing eyes. Okay, stone sword key, we'd love to see it. Somber one. Okay, good. Omen Cleaver, okay. Oh. Fuck. Okay, have a good night, JS. Thanks for hanging out. What? Are they like respawning? getting the fuck out of here. Thanks for playing. Thanks, you losers. Oh. That's called karma. I do kind of wish I had saved Margit for later, because I would have liked to have ended this on like an important boss. That was a rough start, but we made it work. Maybe we just fight Lanciax until we beat her? I think that could be fun.
Well done indeed. You made it through that entire mess all the way to Storm. And off you trot. Oh, before the round, I fear you've been... I don't blame you. Why not? Ah, then your interest to join the round with the two. They are the... Challenge decrepit, worse yet. So...
Fucking roasted. Alright, Lance EX. I said. Ah. Well, at least they're close. Yep. As soon as I saw that attack coming out, I'm like, well, I'm gonna have to dodge it or I die. Dick. Okay. Expecting the double. This is precisely why I said we're gonna fight Lancey Axe until we beat her. And then call it a night. Because I knew this would not be easy by any means. Yep, pretty dragon time. Oh, you have to be joking. Does he at least hurt her? Of course not! I just now also have to be constantly vigilant of the fucking giant with the arrows. Okay. Surely we got this. So valid, Ice Cap. Should have known that. The damage. That was almost too early, I think. Come on. I'm just gonna keep my distance. I don't want to aggro that Miranda by accident. Play it safe. I'm glad I played it safe. That attack is useless. I did not see the trailer for Final Fantasy VII. I still haven't played the second one yet. Rebirth? I've only played Remake. I haven't even played the DLC for the first one. Oh my god. Yo, they added Tifa on Street Fighter? Yo, let's fucking go. Oof! Lancey down. Still no pants. I'm sorry. It had to be done. We'll take one more crack at the Black Blade. My gut says this thing should be weak to holy, but I think it resists. Like the newer Tomb Raiders, or like Tomb Raider in general? Like the Square Enix ones? Any Tomb Raider? You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. I think he saw me. God. You have such fucking weird hitboxes. Both in terms of your attacks and your fucking body. Hate this attack. This boss is annoying, yeah. I hate the gargoyle bosses more than any other. I just got fucking slope memed. Get out of here. Yeah. Fuck you. Still no pants. Pearl Drake Talisman. I gotta stop inhaling my popcorn. I think this is a good place to call it a night. Getting revenge against Tree Sentinel always feels nice. Let's check in with Roundtable. Hey, bud.
Well then.
That's tempting.
May the golden orb.
Those who all the more. Those who live all the more. Be sure to tell she's a servant. She's been my companion. I've lost count of them, honestly.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arms then.
Theo probably still just wants a hug. Gideon's being a bitch. I think that door doesn't open until I've defeated a Great Rune boss. You don't say anything because you're an asshole.
What do you need? I have lit. Oh. You again, you would do well to remember. Stand before the, if those words. Follow the guidance, do so, and you. Once the wisdom of the... As a true man, I have high hope. I'm sick of these. No. We've spoken.
Gideon's such a bitch. Negative. Okay.
Those who live all the more.
Shut up. All right, so in our first day, we started at level 1 on Wretch. We've gotten 10 levels, 10 additional levels in Vigor, Endurance, and Strength. We have gone through a bunch of different little dungeons. Oh, I never did that. The Everjail there. We've gone through a bunch of little dungeons here and there, killed a number of bosses. We've defeated Margit, the Fell. We went through Weeping Peninsula, through Morn Castle, and defeated Leonine Misbegotten. We still have a lot to do in Weeping if we want to go adventure around and stuff, and we probably will next time. We haven't started on Caelid yet, but I think next time where I would like to start is just continuing through Weeping and like getting some stuff done, because like there's a church there I want to go to and minor Erd tree here. There's like a Never Jail over here. Some other odds and ends, and then the mausoleum is around there too. There's at least one cave in here, and there's a mausoleum over here, or whatever they're called, the catacombs. But yeah, lots of stuff to take care of next time. Hopefully we'll get pants. Since it seems like it's gonna take a while for that to happen. Am I also playing DLC or just base game? I'm only doing base game, and I explained this at the start of the stream, but like we didn't have a whole lot of people here at that time. But basically, I'm not doing DLC for a number of reasons. Number one, when I initially played through Elden Ring, it was on the PS4. And so when I played the DLC, it was on the PS4. So I've already... a friend of mine gifted me Elden Ring, and I've been playing that here on PC now. But I do need to repurchase the DLC. But also, the DLC is tough as nails. So I didn't want to I didn't really want to get into that, especially when I'm so rusty on Elden Ring. I might do a DLC playthrough later, but I did finish it, yeah. And finally, it's just, this is my first time doing a randomizer. I figured might as well kind of introduce myself to it this way. And so I think if I were to do another randomizer, which, I mean, this one's been a lot of fun so far. If I were to do another one, I'd like to do Foggate and include the DLC. That would be kind of fun. So, yeah. But anyway, that's going to be it for today's episode of Behemoth Backlog. So, thanks for tuning in. I hope you had a good time. We will be doing the cosplay every day that we're doing this. So tune in for the next episode, those of you that are watching on YouTube, and we will see you next time. Bye-bye!